Well, they always say the West Coast is the best coast, and here we are on Canada's West Coast. We are in Van City, home of the Canucks, and this should be a fun one tonight. And this one is now officially underway. Heronic's got the puck. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Along the side, here they come for the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Denied by Ottinger. Feeds the puck up to Rantanen. Here's a shot. That's using the body on the block. Heronic's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Lindell's got the puck along the wing. Shot! Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. And he connects with the long bomb. To the front! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Taken by Ben. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Slides the puck over. Shot! And not much on that one. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Pokes away and forces the turnover at center. Puck moved over to Rossi. Quick shot! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Puck picked up by Harley. Great poke check on the reach. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Quick pass to Blackwell. Gains the zone through center. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Bluger. Takes the shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Moves it to Faksa. Pass across to Back. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. Mancini's got it in the defensive end. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick feed to the rest. Oh, there's one more. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. A shot! Gets in front of it by laying out. Hammers one. Makes the save. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Slips by the check. Scores! Van City's loving that. The Canucks take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And you also put your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Vancouver's took the play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. It's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck to Pettersson. Fires it on net. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Dallas has the puck. Lets it go. Oh, he tried to put it on the missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Vancouver's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, we got a penalty coming up, as you can see that he was slowed down on the play. Let's see the call here. The Stars have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a stick.
Power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James, and let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it? Score a goal.
The Canucks extend the lead to 3-0 here in the second.
There's a lot of game left to play here, and they open it wide up, James. 3-0. There's a big difference when you have 2 or you have 3. Now you can take an exhale, breathe, and get going. This is going to be a tough one for their opponent. They're skiing downhill.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. And he takes the feed. The Canucks get a hold of it. A chance from the point! And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Takes the puck at the point. Hammers a shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Rantanen. The Stars looking against the half wall. Deflected in front. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Dallas plays it along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Cutting to the front of the net. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there.
Ben's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Here's a chance. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Demko's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Lets it go! Comes up with a stop! Dallas takes possession of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. And now he moves it to Carlson. Grabs the puck at center. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Cuts to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Denies that opportunity. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Stows him in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, Dallas would love to answer back with a quick strike as they still trail by a pair. Here's a short pass to Mancini. Let's move to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Pettersson's gained the line and on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Puts it on net, and that was stopped. He tries to cut it in. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Cox has won the draw inside the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds it over to Rossi. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, what a slick stop by Ottinger. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Tees it up. Answers the call with a big save. Oh, it's another consecutive save. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Hronik's got it through center. Here's a shot. And that's poked away. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Moves along the blue line. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Great timing to come up with the interception. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! The Canucks jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Denies him with a save. The Canucks, oh, he had it beat, but it goes out the inside post.
Besser's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Rossi's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Here's a blast. Big-time shot block there. Passes ahead from the right side. Here we go, one-man rush. Shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Passes it over. Hammers it on net. Turns it aside. Oh, he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. He grabs the puck here at the point. Unloads a shot. Blocked in traffic. Turns it away. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Vancouver's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Feeds it on over to Hartley. Avoids the poke check. Shot from the point. And comes up empty. Quick pass over to Hronik. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Big time stop there. And that's stolen by Pettersson. Slides it across. Here's a shot. And that's blocked away. Grabbed along the board by DeBrusque. They've really got him on their heels here now. Quick pass to Hintz. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Feeds it over. And that sails over the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Drives to the paint. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Here's a shot. Excellent shot, and he makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen.
Ottinger's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done.
He rings the post.
The Stars are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Taken along the wall by Lindell. The Stars played along the wing. Takes a shot. Another stop by the goaltender.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Here's the pass in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Canucks are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Shot! Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turn that chance aside. Fox moving the puck through his own zone. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Dallas, Texas, where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. Coming to the slot. The Stars have it from their own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it to the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Silas. Nashville Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. From the open ice, they gain the line. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Predators look to start the transition game. Just a great defensive read there. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's an odd-man rush. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Rips it. Scores! What a shot! The Predators draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
And he takes the feed. And a great save.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. Takes the shot. Denies the chance by blocking it. That knocks him off the puck. Duchesne's got it against the boards. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he takes the pass. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away by Wilsby. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From center, they get into the attacking area. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Flips it up to net. Stops that one. Tendy plays it up. The Stars will play it through the neutral zone. And it goes off a stick. Dallas looks to go on the attack. The Stars take it along the wall. Quick shot! And that one's turned aside. Tries to get it over to Joseph. Poked away at center ice. Moves inside! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And makes the routine save. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Nashville's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Stars take it across the line. And that's offside, stopping the play.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
The Predators take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Predators carried along the wall. Puck scooped up by Svechkov. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. From the left side, they gain the zone. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Tees him up, and that's blocked in traffic. The Stars slide it through center. Teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call. Perkins is called for tripping. He's off the box.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Joe's side still short-handed here as they slide into the faceoff. Dallas takes possession as this period is underway, and they are still on the power play. Grabs control of it at the point. Tries it to the crease. Gets a keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Nashville's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Predators gain the zone. Gets it to the other point. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Moves into the slot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Drips it and rips it. Denies him with the save.
Herbix is up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back in even strength. Scores the go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Predators are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time glove save by Ottinger. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it to Yossi. The Predators have it now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Forsberg's got it in the offensive zone. And that's broken out. Ben's moving it ahead. Inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net from the point. And that's blocked from someone in front. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Picked off in the open ice. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Stars have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. The Predators start with the puck in their own end. Kimelev's got it into offensive territory. Back to the point it goes. Up the outside of the iron.
Nashville's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Slides the puck across to Hartley. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Dallas on the attack. Here he is in close. Just enough to keep it out there. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Pass to O'Reilly. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by O'Reilly. Takes the feed. Yossi's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Predators played along the boards. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Saros has been great.
Here's the score. Shot on the spot and tucks in the rebound. Dallas hasn't been deterred all night. They were down, but look at that. They stayed with it, and we've got a tie game.
And timing is everything. The opponent's going to the dressing room having given up the lead, and now you're going into the dressing room knowing that you tied it, so momentum is in their favor.
Too much traffic in the lane. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Carries Plays it into the offensive end up the middle. Jost's going to play it against the half wall. Receives the pass. Puck grab by Barron. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Willsby stick handling in his own zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Dallas plays it against the boards. It's a blast! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he coughs it up with the pass. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Forsberg's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Goalie with a stop. Quick feed to Johnston. Directed over to Robertson. Slides the puck to Forsberg. And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. Back-to-back saves there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Broken up with a stick. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Yossi. Hammers the shot. Grabbed along the boards by Hulla. That's blocked. Taken by Marchessault. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Here's a feed. Oh, what a stop on the play. Grabs the puck. Give it to Yossi. Now it's picked up by the defense. Nashville's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Johnson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net.
The Stars win the faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Predators are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself short-handed.
The Stars look good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And off the face-off, they take possession. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Takes it to the net, and he makes the easy save. Here's a chance. Denies him again. And that goes off the post and out. And a penalty coming up here as the officials all over that as they saw him slow him up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Stars don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. To the low slot. Scores! Coming up on short-handed. Wow!
You gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped in, attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Pins is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Here's a short pass to Wood. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Great reach with the poke check.
I love the common poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
And that's poked away by Hulla. Gains the zone. Dallas gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Directs it on over to Hintz. Quick pass to back. Hit the blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Nashville's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal. Big time stop there.
Ottinger's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Pass right back. Now a quick pass to Heiskanen. They've got numbers. Fires it on net. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Poked away in the defensive end.
Dallas has had a tremendous effort right from the puck drop. Now they just want to close it out so the coach can say the full 60 minutes.
Nashville's got the puck. Angles it over to Kamel. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Lindell's got it on the offensive end. Can't pull the trigger. With the tip. Big save. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Nashville's won the draw in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Dallas has it in their own zone. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Predators going to work on offense. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Ottinger. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Here they come on the attack. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Dallas has it near the wall. Here's a blast. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Stars have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. The Predators win the defensive zone faceoff. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Harley's taking it from his own end. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Hi, everybody. We're in the Music City, and Nashville is popping tonight, and the Predators are ready to strike on the ice. The Predators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Stamkos plays it against the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. From the point, they take control of it. Stops the rocket of a shot. Handles the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Moves it to O'Reilly. Poked away at center by Pedersen. Moves the puck over to O'Reilly. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. stick. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers here. And they continue to apply pressure here. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. The Predators take over on possession. He's got a step.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Sneaks by the poke check. Nashville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Canucks have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Leroux. Takes the feed. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! And the benefit of the extra counter pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space change to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Nashville's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goal as we inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gets it over to Forsberg. Nashville's on the attack. Forsberg sliding the puck behind the net. Taken by Barron. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Sassen's gaining momentum. Pokes it away in his own end. Taken along the wall by Barron. Steps inside the line. To his teammate. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and he makes the save. Demko's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Cuts into the paint. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Kane's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the officials say. The Predators are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Quick feed to O'Reilly. Nashville's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Perkins. Sends a pass over. From the slot. Denies it. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
He gets to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Carlson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Lane pass ahead. Picked off by Perkins. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a great save. Strong defensive effort. Looks to pass it to Perkins. Oh, he rocked him.
Shea's penalty is almost expired.
Vancouver's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
After you give up a shorty on the power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Cannon of a shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Vancouver's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And it's so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting an equalizer.
Barron's got it in the defensive end. Stamkos looks around. Slides it across. One times it teed up and turned away on his part. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Official signals to the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. O'Reilly's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The draw center, they take control of the puck. Puts it on net, and one last save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. The Predators lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Vancouver's got to find a way to increase their power play efficiency in this game. They had opportunity in the first period, and they weren't able to convert, a reason they're trailing.
He's it up from the point, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Handles the pass at center. Takes the puck at the point, and that one's turned away. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Nashville's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From the opposite point. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here they are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Forsberg's got the puck. Here's a shot, and he's got the answer for that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Across the line. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Oh, what a save in front. A howitzer. And that goes off a player in front. And it's a quick pass to Halla. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Into the corner now. Back to the blue line. And that's broken up. Joe slugging the puck. And they send it right back to him. The Predators looking against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Mancini's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Makes the save on the slapper. Puck scooped up by Carlson. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Sends it out front. And that Karen's off a twig in front of the net. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Nashville's looking to break out. Feeds it to Yossi. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, Doppel boards it to keep it out. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he slides it quickly to Yossi. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. That goes off a twig. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. From the right side, they gain the zone. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
into the frame. Nashville's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by O'Reilly. Takes the pass. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And the save. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, wow! Another great stop!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And now he angles it across all alone! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lap.
And they run it back with another!
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Nashville's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Pettersson's got the puck through the neutral zone. Cuts him away. Passes over to Marchessault. Here he is. Takes the shot. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canucks are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. A little back and forth. Oh, look at this chance. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Shea's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it! Scores! Wow! Hopping bodies off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Right in the low slot. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Sends a pass in front, and that goes off the body and a ride. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Jost's got the puck in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sasson. Right in the breadbasket for the save. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Demko's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Josi. Vancouver's got the puck now. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a clever stop by Saros.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Shot. What save. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Canucks win the faceoff at center. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And they score on the delayed penalty and make it count.
They do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Nashville's won the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Nashville's in now.
Perbix is the true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Up along the wing. Takes a shot. And it's turned aside by Saros.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Blocked in traffic. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Perbix. The Predators played along the wing. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Emerson from the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Up the neutral zone now. Dished on over to Pettersson. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Yossi. Slides the puck over. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fans are looking for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Oh, and Surf's up a little too sweet with that save. to drop the puck on this one. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. To the front! Oh, he missed the net! Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't.
Look who's on the board! The home team has this place and does it again!
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. The Canucks gain possession. Slides the puck across to Heronic. Tosses it to DeBrusque. Gaining steam here on the attack. Fantastic save! And he fights off another save. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And look at that. They finally get it out. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! The Canucks quickly even things up, and Cheryl, I'll tell you what, I like the direction this game's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's back and forth action right now, and the coach has to love that response here, James. I mean, you're into the first period, you're in the first 5 minutes, and you're able to claw back and get the equalizer. Very assertive.
Quick feed to Hartley. Here's a chance! And he says no! The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Hartley. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Rips it. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Ben. And that's just out of reach. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. The Stars take the puck through the neutral zone. The Canucks have it now. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. Dallas has it against the half wall. Chance on the deflection. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where everyone is on the ice. I think he had more time, and he just rushed this one, and he sails it wide.
Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Coming to the slot. Stopped by the blocker.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Through center along the wing. Gains the zone through center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Shot! Makes the save. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him in front.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Save made by the goalie.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Canucks carried along the wall. Off the crossbar.
It's a game of inches, James. That one just misses. Looking high and just hits the crossbar.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge, The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Puck is dropped on period number 2, and we are still evened up. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Ottinger has been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks are on the attack. Quick shot! Big time stop! Dallas has the puck. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him with a save. Great reach with the stick by Heroic. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Handles it again. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Patterson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Wicked blast! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Scores! All over the rebound and ducks it into the goal. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've got a tie game. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Stick handling in his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. Blueber's got it into offensive territory. Quick shot. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Hintz takes the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. A chance! Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Goaltender spent so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck...
Oh, off the outside of the frame! And he takes the feed. Dallas takes hold of the puck and makes the save. From behind his own net. Slides the puck to Kane. They've got some momentum here. Takes it into the slot. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
The Stars will play it from the corner. With the blast! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Grabbed along the board by Hintz. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Demko's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. And play continues here. On the wraparound. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Taken by Duchesne. And that's deflected off someone in front. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he takes the pass. And nearing the final minute of the second. Puck picked up by Rossi. Nice zone entry from the middle. Big save by the goaltender. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Stars are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing plays, and as a result, they're on their heels and they're behind in this game.
Hammers a shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. DeBrusk's going to play it from the back of the cage. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Lots of time left in this period. The Canucks are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front. Sends it quickly to Heiskanen. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Here's a chance in front. Here's a rip. Denies him with the save. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Canucks take it along the wall and sends it off course. Here's a short pass to Rossi. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Quick shot. Steps in front of it for the block. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Dallas is on the attack. A rocket from the point. Grabs it in his own end. Across the line from center. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Takes the feed. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck scooped up by Blackwell. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Down the left wing, they gain the zone.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Oh, my! Oh, goes off the iron and stays out.
The Canucks get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
With the blast, and stops that big bomb. Another stop by the goaltender.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Canucks have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves it to the middle. Oh, up the iron. Receives the pass. And he loses control of the puck. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Vancouver's moving the puck through center ice. With possession along the wall. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Moves by the kick. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Off his stick. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, he made that stop with the lumber off that deflection.
Ottinger has been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
The Stars take it across the blue line. Handles the pass. And he makes the save there. Puck grab by back. And he gets a 1-2. Wow! The Canucks have it against the wall. Moves it to Rossi. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And this one is all over as the final. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are here in Smashville. It's Nashville, Tennessee. The Preds ready to run wild on the ice tonight. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Predators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Scores! And the Roman Empire lives on. Roman, you'll see the numbers. The Predators and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Quick feed to Johnston. Here they come on the rush. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. The Predators cross the blue line and are on the attack. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. From the left side, takes it to center. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Dallas has it in their own zone. Rantanen's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Taken by Forster. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. He's off! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Right up the gut into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Predators have taken a 1-0 lead. Herbix is taking it from his own end. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Predators take possession here in the open ice. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Both teams readying here for the face-off. One quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Moves it quickly over to Wilsby. And he takes the dish. Nashville's looking to break out. Slides by the check. Poked away by Bichelle. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sends it over. Fires it on net. Big save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Past the midway mark in this period. Nashville's ahead 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Answered the call there. Slides it on over to Schaefer. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Feeds it over. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
Yossi's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on the stick now.
Dishes it off. That's gloved by Ottinger. And now it's grabbed by Back. Pushes it across to Myers. Great read with the stick. Quick pass to Svechkov. On the attack along the boards. And he makes the easy save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Moves it on over to Myers. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves into the slot. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Knocked away. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The Stars move it ahead. Close to the they get into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Steps in with the block. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lindell. Takes the feed. Rantanen's going to play it against the half wall. Effective use of the paddle on that one. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Look at this! Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instinct. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Nashville's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it.
Tries to get the puck over to Rantanen. They've got numbers here. Fires it. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Sends a pass over. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Fires it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Heiskanen. Loses the coverage there. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. Nashville's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it to Perbix. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Bork's got it in the offensive end. To the low slot. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. And now he moves it quickly to Blackwell. Puck picked up by Hintz. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the pass. Glove save made by Saros. Sends it over to Marchessault. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Takes himself free. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react.
Hey, no doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
More than half the period has expired. Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Passes it over. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. He carries the puck up along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Here we go, one-man rush. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Unleashes a rocket. Big time stop there. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Johnson's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Schaefer's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
Hold that one aside. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's took position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Scores! No mistake on that one. The clinical power play goal. The Stars are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got to come to the lead.
Rantanen's got it for the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck. Rips it from the blue line. Denies him on the stopper. Here's a chance. Makes another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Oh, it was a miss, and he stopped it! Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. The Stars have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Big play inside the defensive zone. Robertson's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nashville's got the puck. Stamkos brings it in from center. Takes a shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Slides it quickly to Rantanen. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. And he comes up with a huge stop. Slides it over with haste to Lindell. There's a shot. Blocker save.
Saros has to be frustrated with this performance tonight. Anytime you step on the ice, you want to give it your all for your team. You want to be consistent and give them an opportunity to win. But that save needs to set the tone for the rest of the game, and his team really needs to build some confidence off of it. Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to
Scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in. The Stars probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Dallas coaches have to be impressed with what they've seen from their players tonight. They have really attacked offensively and delivered. Woods won the draw. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, players should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Taken along the wall by Burke. Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Dallas has created several scoring chances, and they lead it here in this third period. Read that perfectly with the poke check. They go on the attack from the left side. Hammers it on net. opportunity. Poked away by Wilsby. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Handles it along the blue line. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Predators can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you've got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Moves the puck. Oh, he stopped that rocket! And a stiff break setup. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Grabs the puck at center. Toss into the paint. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And he makes the save on that play. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Chance in front. Storm. Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Here they come on the attack. Caught. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Slides the puck over to Rantanen. The Stars have it behind the cage. Trips it on net. Turns him away. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it to Johnston. Shot along the wall. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
They go on the attack through center. Rantanen's got it along the wing. Just wide.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast, it's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
It is all over. Well, Cheryl, they came, they saw, and they conquered.
Yeah, they certainly did, James. And what I loved about their game is they possessed the puck. They were able to gain
home of the Canucks. This should be electric. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick shot! Stops it cold! Nashville's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks played along the wing. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And that one's turned aside. The Predators win the draw. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slips by the check. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Nearing the point. And he takes a shot. Redirected off a stick. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he slides it quickly to Shea. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And rings the iron!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post now.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick feed to Holla. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Holla's going to play the puck behind the cage. Moves it over to Carlson. The Canucks gain the zone. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves it quickly over to Jost. Nashville's got it along the wall. Branson and Wilson denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Slides the puck across to O'Connor. Oh, and even save on the slapper. Quick pass over to Wood. Cuts to the front. Feed to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Looks to set up along the point. Quick shot. Point blank stop by Demko. From behind the net. Schaefer's got the puck. Quick pass to Wilsby. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they skid it out of the danger zone. Quick shot. And he easily stops that one. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. The Canucks gain possession. Oh, great pass save on that redirection. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! The Canucks finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get much needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Takes a shot. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Pass back to the point. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Canucks wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers, and he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Rossi. He's down in seconds, and he makes the save. Hey, a lot lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath after more of them. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Sorrow's giving his team a chance here to get the W, and the only reason why it's close is because of him. You know, the way he's been dialed in, right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and redirecting rebounds, he's been just awesome.
Vancouver's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. That was amazing. What a save by Saros.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to make...
And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Nashville's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by O'Reilly. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Besser's got the puck in his own zone. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. That's intercepted. Puck grab by Rossi. Back at the point, they set it up. Unloads it, and it banks off a stick in traffic.
Yossi's stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Vancouver's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Moves it to Shea. The Predators are across the line and into the offensive end. Here he is with a backhander, and a great save.
Demko's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Picked off. The Canucks have it now. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson.
The Canucks have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
Shuts them down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. The Canucks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Nashville's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Vancouver's got it now. They scores! And someone's moved up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Evangelistas crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Sends the pass over. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Canucks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Rossi's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Passes it over to Schaefer. Sidesteps the check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crushed. Besser. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Takes it at center. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he was ready for that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Canucks continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Vancouver's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Quick feed to Stamkos. Coming to the slot. Great save by Demko.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. The Predators are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
This is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset or they're going to dance into the box the rest of the game.
He's got a little jump. They score! And a shorty at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Handles the puck. Taken by Holla. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Takes it a pass back at the point. Makes the save. The Predators have it against the wall. Now over to Wood. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Russell. They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Hammers it. Denies him with the save. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Nashville's on the attack. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. From the point. Turns aside that blast. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Oh, that took a turn, and he still stopped him with a stick. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. He tips it. Denies him. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save in front. Another shot. That's blocked. And we've got a penalty coming up on the defensive side as the whistle goes things down. The Canucks once again send out their power play unit.
Power play, you have so much ice available, you have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen,
Breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Vancouver's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but it really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
From point blank. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say,
Loses his chip. He's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
and this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Predators going to work on offense. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Demko's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Oh, off the post. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Passes the puck over to Besser.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. But each and every one of them, it should be.
Pass out front! And nothing materializes on that chance. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. O'Reilly's moving the puck through his own zone. And the puck clears the zone. A cannon from the point! Denies him with the save! Moves it quickly over to Leder. Grabbed along the boards by Barron. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Put all alone! Oh, hits the post! Tried to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice. The Canucks have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Blueger's won the draw. Slides the puck over. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Shea stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the front, and then carries off a stick. Takes the return feed. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Canucks are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Holla's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes off the coverage. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! Oh, what a save in front.
Demko is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Quick pass to Sasson. Feeds the puck over to Carlson. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Predators will play it in their own end. They dump it into the opposite end. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gives it right back. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Pettersson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Takes the return feed. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves it to Hronek. Vancouver's working the puck near the point. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. We're on Canada Canada's West Coast here tonight in Vancouver, British Columbia, one of the most gorgeous cities on the planet, and the atmosphere is fiery here inside tonight. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hronek. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Big time stop there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Now a quick pass to Hronek. And he takes the feed. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Fires it on net. Off the post.
Vancouver's been working hard, and the quick score was strong.
Score! And that's the back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Canucks win the face-off at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And not much on that one. Demko's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. And that doesn't reach the net. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Dallas brings the puck in from center. The Canucks have it from their own end. Rossi's got it against the boards. Point shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Denies him in front. Vancouver's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Bluger. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Vancouver's got a 2-0 lead. Pettersson's won the draw and they'll look to set up.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Vancouver's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed. Quick feed to O'Connor. Steps into it, and he says no. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And that pass is redirected. Across the line from center. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. What a stop! Receives the pass. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Let's the drive from the point. Big time save and a big time shot. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Denied with the glove by Ottinger.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
They've got the defense outnumbered. First period nearly in the books here. Steps across the blue line. Broken up by Myers. Slides the puck ahead to Johnston. neutral zone and into the offensive end. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number two. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Stars are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Canucks extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I'd like their complete game tonight, James. All the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And a quick save on that one. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Vancouver's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Comes up with a stop. Puck's across the blue line. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Canucks take over on possession. Here's a chance. From point blank. Makes the save with the glove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Drives it to the crease. Handles the pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he gets in front of that rocket. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
No room for that one to get through. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Moves it over to Bork. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a shot. Standing tall with the save. Oh, a little too much stick work, and the officials with their arms in the air. Here comes the call for the officials. The Stars have been called for hooking.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
Fires one. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And he takes the dish. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. Sends it in front. And it's blocked. Oh, scooped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Ottinger is aggressive and at the top of this crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And a strong effort on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Grabs control of it at the point. Quick pass to Pedersen. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Dallas gets a nice burst from their penalty killers.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Shot from the iron.
The Canucks lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Moves it to back. grabbed by Burke. Oh, it stays out. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Dallas gets one back here late in period number 2. Where does it go from here, though?
Finding a way to get it done, and they're within one, and that is huge timing for this team. As they drove, they've been aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, James, they're disguising their shot and attacking the net.
Taken along the wall by Lindell. Tosses it on to Robertson. Here they are on the attack. Here's a chance in front, and that's intercepted. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Moves into the slot. Big save in front. In close, and he makes that save as well.
His last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Dallas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. And play rolls on as he came up with a big stop there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We've got more in a minute. The Canucks have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Oh, look at this. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. A chance in front. Fantastic save. Slides it back to the blue line. Big time stop. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And look, Stars! Big City's loving that. The Canucks extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Hammers one from the point. Denies him on the slapper. Trying to get back on the attack now. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Heronic. Taken by Besser. Dishes it off. Picks up the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Heronic. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Stones him in front. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And he denied him there. Here's a short pass to Rossi. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck now. Hammers one. Just misses. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Good stand-up hit on the play. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Duchesne.
The Canucks' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Borks into the offensive zone now on the attack. From the point, hammers a shot. Dismiss that chance.
Demko's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. And that goes off course off a body. Sends it quickly to Hintz. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Mancini. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel
along the wall by Mancini. Teed up and the stick collapses.
Well, in good position there for that one-timer, and as he bears down to that bottom hand, boom, it explodes. Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Taken along the wall by Michelle. The cannon from the point! And a solid save there as we play on. And here's the pass to Hoaglander. He's got a step. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Unleashes a cannon. Denies that opportunity. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Sends a pass over. Great reach with the poke check. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's in now. Quick pass to Carlson. Back to the point it goes. Turns it aside. Down the right side and into the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nice poke check. Good use of the body on the play. Passes it to Bluger. And now he moves it quickly to Carlson. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes a shot. And that's right on. Final seconds ticking away in this one. And the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Here's a shot. everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, and we're in Dallas tonight. The Predators are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Just a simple pass save made by Ottinger. Moves the puck to Robertson. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. Misses a golden opportunity there. And a great save.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Predators gain possession. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, a clutch save. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Through center along the wing. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves it to Lindell. Here's a blast! Oh, what a slick stop by Saros.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by O'Reilly. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. And that forms off one of his teammates in front. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Makes a move in front. The Predators gain control of the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Shea. And that goes off a player. Nashville's got it now. Takes the pass. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Stars take it along the wall. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sends it over to Forsberg. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Dallas wins possession right off the bat. Scores! The Stars are shining! The Stars are on the board here. They have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Nashville's won it, now they'll go on the attack. They score! And we're all turned up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Nashville's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm for halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Gets in front of it.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Puck picked up by Blackwell. Hintz takes it across the line. Skates to the crease. Gives them nothing in front. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Dallas wins the draw. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
From the point, they take control of it. A chance for the one-timer. Big stop. Predators take possession on the neutral zone. Slides it quickly to Kamel. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Faksa. Here's a chance on the attack. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Letters lugging the puck. Stamkos brings it in from center. Quick shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The Stars have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. The Predators carried along the wall.
Yossi's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
They've got numbers here. There's a chance on the backhand. Shuts him down. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Saros doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Rips it along the wall, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Borks crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick shot! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Moves the puck across to Yossi. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Big time stop there. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it.
Saros made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
His has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, even save on the slapper. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's deflected. Oh, and he whiffs. Puck exits the zone. Steps inside. Loses the coverage there. Moves it to Hintz. And that's off a stick. Puck grab by Hintz. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Tries to the paint. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Saros has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
The Stars win the faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Picked up along the wall by Myers. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Saros. The Predators playing along the boards. Taken by Kamel. And he makes a save there. Back-to-back saves there. From the back of the cage with the puck. And he had an answer with that save. Dallas has the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a rocket of a shot. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. On the attack along the boards. Sends the pass over. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Avoids a poke check. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Picked off by Bork. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Takes it in front. Hammers a shot. Comes up with the stop. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Yossi. Handles the puck. Dallas gains the zone. Passes it over. They're going to keep things moving here. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. That goes up. The post and stays out.
The Predators recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Here's an odd man rush. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's a short pass to Leder. The Stars have the puck now. Dallas is across the blue line. Oh, what a move! Scores! And as they see it, straight hopping.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Nashville's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Turns it over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the blue line. Oh, look at this. Scores! And with that, Nashville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Stars have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Gains the zone through center. Great reach with the poke check by Perdix. Nashville's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Works it across to Marchessault. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And now it's grabbed by Perdix. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Marchessault. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Duchesne. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Well, he's really feeling the play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Dallas is trying to build on that one-goal lead. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. Goes right to the crease. Dallas gains a hold of it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick feed to Blackwell. Look out, here they come on the attack. Fires it on net with the stop. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides it across. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James.
whistle makes for the final decision. Yossi's getting called for tripping.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Evangelista's got the puck in his own zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Heiskanen. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. To the low slot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Score! With the managed finish, and they make it close. Dallas hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Moves it quickly over to Johnston.
Nashville's been chasing this game right from the beginning of it, James. Right from the start.
Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build up that last shift.
Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to Svechkov. Here he is on the redirect. And a great save.
Saros makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Slides it over to Josi. Steps inside the line. And that one's stopped. Quick pass across to Robertson. All alone! Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Good luck! Scores!
Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Anytime that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you just got such spectacular edges, and then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
The Stars flipping against the half wall. Laying the body. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, that's a good hit. The Predators gain control of it. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Sends it down low. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. And they'll dump it in. Dallas has it near the wall. Well, this place is already off the hook, and we haven't even dropped the puck here in Smashville. The Predators ready to go. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Fires it! Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Vancouver's got one early in this one. Now do they continue to attack, or do they try to protect here, Cheryl?
It's early in the game. You have to continue to attack, especially when your opponent looks like they haven't even settled in.
Taken along the wall by Stamkos. Slides the puck over. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save!
Demko's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a close save by Demko. Quick pass to Pettersson. Up the neutral zone now. The Predators look to start the transition game. Dishes it to O'Reilly. Shakes loose. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the boards by Stamkos. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Scores! They're tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Predators gave one up early here in period number one, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Pettersson's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, Hurley stuck up with the one-timer. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Grabs the puck. They go on the attack through center. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the pass over to Holla. The Predators take it along the wall. Stops them cold. Picked up along the wall by Forsberg. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. They've got some momentum here. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get it to Mancini. Shot! Brilliant save, running perfectly. Moves it to Wood. They've got numbers here. Swing and a miss. The Canucks have it now. Heedle's gained the line and on the attack. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. And he turned that one aside.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. To the other point. There's a shot. Takes the puck here. Takes possession here. Moves it around. Moves it over to the corner. To the half wall to Yossi. Moves to the middle. They score! It's much goal cancel the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Nashville's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Grabbed along the boards by Stamkos. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
Nashville's put a lot of pucks on net. They continue to lead late in the first. Smart defensive play there. Now a quick pass to O'Reilly. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Lodo's got it in the defensive zone. Shot! Time taken away, and he comes up big. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Predators did everything right in that first period, James. They managed the puck, and puck possession was the key to that first period, but doing something with it was another. Now they find themselves up by 2 heading into the second.
Vancouver's on the attack. O'Connor's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's get the official decision. The Predators are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Denied by the goaltender. Saros hangs on for the whistle. He hasn't been very busy. Is this just to simply keep him in the game here, Cheryl?
Well, yeah, and I think he wants to make sure that they're controlling the pace of the play of the game. Listen, they have the lead. They want to protect it. And that's a good way to do it.
Rossi's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Pettersson's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Hirota. Hammers the shot. Turns him away. The Predators on possession shorthanded. And he takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Shea. How's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
The Predators are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all.
There it is! The power play goal in the back of the net. Vancouver's finally caught the counter punch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get 2 and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
The Canucks have it now. Slides the puck up from the left side. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Predators will play it in their own end. Intercepted at center by Besser. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Handles it along the blue line. Big-time stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Saros. Scooped up along the wall by Stamkos. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. Now let's see what the call is. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Into the offensive end now. Oh, the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a shot. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Big-time stop there.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And it's a quick pass to Mancini. Broken up at center by Ledoux.
Pettersson standing up, ready to go.
Vancouver's killed the penalty.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Just a final squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Sends it out in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. The Canucks move it in. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Nashville's looking to break out. Takes it to the front. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Predators have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Makes some space. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove! And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Nashville's got the puck. Pass back to the point. The Predators played along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Turns it away.
Saros hasn't looked himself tonight in the net. I mean, he just looks tired. His body language is saying it all, and uncomfortable when he's playing the puck. But he makes that save, and it's all about that save to build on one another, string them together, create some confidence, because his team is certainly playing well in front of him.
The Predators have it against the wall. Gains the zone on the left wing. Puck possession along the wall. Takes the feed. And one last save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Samolski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Puck is dropped in period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Vancouver's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They've got to do something when they get the puck, and they've got to be confident with it.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Predators are being called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Rossi's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Rossis exploring options with the puck. Takes a shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Rossi's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him with the save. And bunts it out of midair. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Predators will lose a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Oh, how about that stepping up? They score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Wooders won the draw inside the neutral zone. Knocked away with the stick by Hronek. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Lets it fly. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Wooders gliding in face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Nashville's got it in the defensive zone. Dropped him in the open ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Slides it diagonally to Leder. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Receives the pass. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Quick shot. The Predators will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Nashville's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, a clutch save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all got in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Still lots of time left in the period. Nashville's got a 5-4 lead here in what has been a thrilling display of offense. The Predators win it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to O'Reilly. Moves by the check. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that line. I expect to see him out here again.
Handles the pass. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by O'Reilly. Puck grab by Leder. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Taken by Schaefer. Feeds it over. Tap dances around the deck. Big time stop by Demko.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Nice speed from the left side up the middle. From the point, looks to make something happen. The one-timer! Great save! Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Rossi. Takes the shot. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Tries it to the crease! And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Nashville's on the attack. And we got off the crossbar.
The Predators are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's not completed by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting run off the post.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, and it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Pass in front! And that goes off a stick and off target. Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. Oh, wow! Oh, what a save with the stick by Demko.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
O'Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass to Pettersson. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Vancouver's got the puck shorthanded. Hoaglander's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Scores! And they've gone ahead, and it comes shorthanded.
Well, dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Carlson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Grabs the puck away. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. Moves into the slot. Tremendous glove save by Saros.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Predators certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
I didn't like anything about that.
Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Passes out front, off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Puck picked up by Pettersson. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks take it across the line. Vancouver's got it now. DeBrusk's got it against the boards. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Across the line along the left wall. Here he is on the backhand, and a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes a save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Moves it to Pettersson. Unloads a shot. Shuts him down. Slides it to Duchesne. And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Here's a chance. Right in the brook basket for the save. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Takes it across the blue line. Blocked in front. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. The Canucks played along the boards. The Stars gain possession. Looks to get the puck over to Blackwell. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dallas on the attack. Sends a pass over. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Bluegers won it in their own end. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a short pass to Sasson. Across the line from center. Heist Heiskanen's taking it from his own end. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Oh, here we go. Shot! Score!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
The centers will glide into the dot. Vancouver's won the draw. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Big time stop there. Goalie plays it up. The Stars moving ahead. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puck picked up in the open ice. Dallas plays it against the boards. And he gets in front of that rocket. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Into the attacking end. Makes the save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. And that's pushed away in the offensive zone by Pettersson. And he stands tall in goal. Quick feed to DeBrusque. The Canucks play it near the point. Here's the puck. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Fires one on goal and makes the save. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offense.
Scores! Big D delivers! The Stars are up by 1. This is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
And that's turned aside. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Moves inside. Fires it on net. There's a great save and an excellent chance there. And that's poked away by Pettersson. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides by the check. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. The Canucks look to start the transition game. And that's picked up by Heiskanen. Puts it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here's the official call. Heiskanen's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be to task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Handles the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing off cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Coming to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Blast from the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Deep Finishes it off. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Skates to the crease. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pettersson. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. The Canucks fail to capitalize on the power play. And a great scene.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. The Stars carry it along the wall. Fires it. Big save by the goaltender. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
That's using the body on the block. Carlson's crossed the line and gained the zone. DeSutter scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Hedo's won the draw at center. And he sidesteps the pick there. And makes the easy glove save. Puck sent over to Rantanen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. To the front. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Here they come on the rush. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick pass to Johnston. Tries to the crease. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Dallas has the puck. Passes on over to Beck. Dallas plays along the wing. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. There's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves it to Rantanen. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, what a stop! Johnson's got it along the wing. Big time save and a big time shot. Now into the offensive zone to the right side. Denies him on a stopper. And he takes the feed. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And that's poked away. Pushes it across to O'Connor. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Stars gain control of the puck. Rantanen's carrying it ahead. Dallas has it against the half wall. Rips it. Comes up with a stop. Now he slides it up to Pettersson. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Intercepted the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Denies that opportunity. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Blackwell's moving the puck through his own zone. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Feeds the puck across to Sasson. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Knocked away. Gets control of the puck here in his own end.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Fearless, totally fearless on the block. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! Fantastic save! Slides it across to Höglander. Hammers it from the point! Made the save on the play. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Pettersson. Faxa's got it in the offensive end. Shot! Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Kane's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Shuts it down. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Lets it go. Denies him with a save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. You got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Shane's won the faceoff. The Stars have it now. Final minute to go here in the third. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Sends it over. Picked up by Bain. Solid check to slow him down. And that's a smart heads-up play by Harley. Loses his balance on the play. And he slides it quickly to Heroic. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. They go on the attack through center. Moves it quickly over to Harley. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Blocked in traffic. everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are here in Smashville. It's Nashville, Tennessee. The Preds ready to run wild on the ice tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Predators take possession to get this one underway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he makes the save with ease. Rantanen's got the puck through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the defender. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Johnston. Drives it to the crease. Takes control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Stamkos. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, and he shoots that one just up over the net.
Opportunity knocks, and it's going to be a miss here, James. Right from a golden opportunity in the middle of the ice. You can see he's looking at the top end of the net. He sees the hole. He just puts it over.
Forsberg's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Dallas wins the draw in the neutral zone. The Stars will play it in their own end. Nashville's got the puck. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save! Taken by Marchessault. Puck picked up by Hintz. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Hintz. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Fax has won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. With an even better save. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and the answer on that one. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Nashville's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of us playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
And that's blocked. Nashville's got possession of the puck. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Nashville's regained possession of the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Picked up along the wall by Schaefer. Slides it across to Svechkov. Feeds the puck to Kamel. Nashville's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Myers. Here's a short pass to back. Coughs it up at center. Cuts to the point. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. Takes the shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. The Stars gain possession. Slides it over with pace to Duchesne. The Predators gain possession in their own end. And he moves it up to Holla. Turns it over. Hot boot over to Ben. Nashville's gained possession. The Predators with time for one last rush. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Here's the chance. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't set by the goal there.
That momentum in the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Here's a chance. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Stars didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Tiptoes across the blue line. Passes it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Denies him! Cerro stops to slow it down with the whistle.
Yeah, and he's protecting a lead right now, and he's had a solid game, although he hasn't been busy because his teammates in front of him are excellent in terms of defending the middle of the ice there, James. But I don't mind the play. You want to protect that lead. It's a safe play. Just hold on to the puck.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's blocked in traffic. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Ledoux. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Delayed penalty. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Whistle blows, stopping the play. O'Reilly's getting called for goaltender interference.
You can't make contact with a goaltender, and there certainly was, so he's going to get a 2-minute minor.
They score! A power play goal!
Well, especially teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Dallas has suddenly reminded everyone there's a lot of time left in this one, Cheryl.
And I'm not sure what was said between the first and second, James, but something was, because they're physically and emotionally engaged in this one, and they got themselves within one.
Saros makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Stars have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Predators have it against the wall. Dallas has it in the open ice. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Now you might call that friendly. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And they win that neutral zone draw. Tiptoes around the poke check. Toss to the front. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching. Listen, no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Stars have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Oh, look at this! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Puck got loose after that hit. Pass across to Evangelista. Sidesteps the check. Fires it on net. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack down the right side. blocked by one of his own teammates. Jost picking up steam. Handles the pass. Pumped away.
Ottinger's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make.
Lucky break for a shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Stars are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Breakaway! What a save on the play!
That's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there. And he takes the dish. Hammers a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Marchessault's got it into offensive territory. And there's a glove save on the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. Stops him cold. Hens will take it to the back of the cage. Saros has it and freezes the play. The Stars came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. The Predators win the draw here in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Center pass in front. Scores! What a play! The Predators get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get the puck to Perbix. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Dallas is leading in this high-scoring affair, James, and I had a coach who once said, listen, the offensive zone is your playground. Where the
Stars! It's Ryan O'Reilly! Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a tie game. Nashville's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Taken by O'Reilly. The Stars gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Stones him in front. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Stamkos takes it across the line. Return pass. Gains the zone along the right wall. Takes the feed. Slides it back to the blue line. Gains control of the puck here at the line. On-man rush. Shot. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Backhand with intention. Oh, what a save.
Not much to say after that one, James.
He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Marchessault's got it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Avoids the poke check. Hammers a shot on a big-time The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. With the blast. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Sends a pass over. And that's blocked from someone in front. Feeds it over to Jost. He carries the puck up along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Barrett. Rips it in, rips it. Stones him on the one-timer. On the attack, they come down the right wing. To his teammate. Quick stop by Saros.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Michel. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he puts that one aside with ease. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Into the offensive end now. Puck picked up by Schaefer. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Nashville's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. Stopped with ease. Quick feed to Schaefer. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Svechkov's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Wilsby. Near the point. Passes it over. Gets in the lane with the body. Lindell's swooping in on the attack. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by O'Reilly. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Predators get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Nashville's got the puck in the corner. Pedersen's lugging the puck. Good read with the stick to break that up. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Nashville's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Takes a shot, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Stamkos. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Besser. Here's a shot. Pulling off the post.
Vancouver's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
Nashville's looking to break out. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Moves inside. Excellent stick work on the play. Nice zone entry from the right side. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen on the offensive zone. Puck grab by Marchessault. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a chance on the attack. Stop! Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Demko's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a rip. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the draw here in their own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And a great save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And a stick break setup. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Kimelev's taking it from his own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And now it's grabbed by Wood. The goaltender is quickly off. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
The Predators wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that leading late in the first. Beats the puck over. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Kane's got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Hito. This makes the save. Moves it to Barron. Moves the puck. Cuts into the paint. Misses the net. Oh, I think think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
He's it up from the point. Can't get it to go. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Here's a short pass to Letter. The Predators played along the boards. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by Yossi. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets it back. And he slides it quickly to Yossi. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Marchessault. Nashville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick shot. Scores! And the Roman Empire lives on. Roman Yossi delivers. The Predators have made it a triple here in the second period. What a lead they've got now.
And the coach loves this because you can look down your bench and you know that you can utilize everyone because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're like the wave out there. They're first to the puck. They're moving it quickly. They're connected. And they're authoritative when they're driving the net. It's awesome to watch.
Puck scooped up by Shea. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets in front of it. And that's blocked away. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Forsberg's got the puck in his own zone. Nashville's got it across the line. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Foley with the stop. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Willsby's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Once the stick engages at that lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Sends the pass over. And he gets in front of that one.
He didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Makes a move in front. Makes the save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Goaltender spends so much time doing crafting exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Gains the zone through the middle. Let's move to the middle. And that's blocked in front. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Barron. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides it across. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Demko's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from. Willsby's almost out of the box.
The Canucks run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Takes it over. Picked off by DeBrusque. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. Rocks him on the play. Oh, and here's the pass. Takes the puck along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Nearing the point. Puck grabbed by Yossi. Big time stop. From a tough angle. Oh, and another big stop.
Demko's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And the defenders come up with the puck. Vancouver's moving it along the wing. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Muffs the shot attempt. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Oh, how's that for a hit?
Well, I like it.
Stars! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Moves behind the net. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves by the check. The Canucks have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Unleashes a cannon! Answered the call there. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Stars! All over the breakout! And tucks it in for the goal. Vancouver's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Handles the puck. Feeds it on over to DeBrusque. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to O'Reilly. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Quick pass to O'Connor. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that goes off a body. The Predators have it against the wall. Moves it to Stamkos. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a pass in front. Boots it off the post. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Chance in front. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Nashville's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Up the neutral zone now. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Hulla. Sends it out front. And that tears off a twig in front of the net. Lets it fly. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken by Shea. Vancouver's got the puck now. And he totally whiffs on that one. Turns him away. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. And the extended stick ends that one. Puck picked up by Evangelista. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Vancouver's got possession at center. Gibson rips it. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
More than half the period has expired. Vancouver's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards.
Schaefer's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Takes a shot. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. Now they've got a layer, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Yossi's moving the puck through his own zone. Great use of the stick at center by Hirota. Turns it away on the slap shot. Saros has it and hangs on for the stoppage of play.
Well, he's been excellent all night, just managing the puck, managing the game situation right there.
Late goings of this period. Vancouver still down by 2 goals in this one. O'Reilly's won it off the faceoff. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Besser's across the line now and on the
Game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they responded. Brilliant save.
Too much congestion in front. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Oh, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Canucks are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Henderson's won the draw here in the open ice. That's up from the point. That's it! That's it! They've tied it up! They've tied it up before the final buzzer!
Oh, this is shocking, James. I was staring up at the clock and watching a second tick away, and boom, they scored. That is a deflator. Let's see who wins this one now. It's tied.
Both teams gliding into position and the officials set to drop the puck. And they win that draw at center. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck scooped up by Forsberg. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw.
Wide of a net, he missed. Well, you recognize that as a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Dallas wins the draw. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Rantanen's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance, and he makes the save. Dallas plays it against the boards. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Picked up along the wall by Michelle. The Stars gain control of it. Stones him with the blocker. Besser's got the puck along the wing. And there's the save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sends it over. Nice save from point-blank range. Save made by the goalie. The Canucks have it now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Standing tall with the save. Slides the puck across to Ben. Shot! That's blocked. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Here's a feed in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Canucks win the faceoff.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group to just ice the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Fires it on net. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Takes it and looks ahead. Tees it off. Missed the net. Just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, one, but two, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Dallas has the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Launches it from the point. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Puts it on net. Oh, and he stops that one. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Pass to Hito. Directed over to Kane. Fires it. Walker stopped by Ottinger. Angles it over to Blackwell. Good check. Frees the puck up. Drills him. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. Dishes it off. Hoaglander's got control of the puck in the corner. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Grabbed along the boards by Rossi. And not much on that one. Great poke by Rossi. Oh, and another quick stop.
Just fantastic work.
And the 6-0 taking that Canucks goal. The Canucks take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, James, and if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck in the second period in just moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh in this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Vancouver's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Dallas looks to go on the attack. Here's a shot. And he scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves into the slot. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Rossi's got on the offensive end. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. The Canucks carried along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. This is just up and over. Taken along the wall by Hintz. What a stop! From the left side, he moves it up ahead. O'Connor's got the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Ottinger's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Let's get the call. Mancini's going to the box for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Into the offensive zone. The Stars gain possession. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Slides the puck over. Shot. Denies it in front.
Found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a good save on the play as action continues. Slides the puck to Hintz.
Mancini's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Canucks manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Quick shot! Big time stop!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Directs it on over to Bluger. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, a clutch save! Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Dallas gets a hold of it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Slides it across. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Gives them nothing in front.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Big save. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. And that pass is redirected. And that's off target as it hits the body. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Puck grab by DeBrusque. Oh, a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Johnson. Close save. Quick reflexes.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Moves the puck over to Rantanen. Pass stolen in the open ice. Takes a shot. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. The Canucks have it from their own end. Best has gained the line and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Gets a stick on it. Denies them. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Pass right back. Fires away. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. On the backhand in front. There's another stop. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets in front of it for the block. Shot right in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he had the answer on that play. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And he takes the pass. Shot! Turns it aside. Grabbed along the boards by Duchesne. And that's knocked away by Pettersson. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Here he is with the backhander. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The Stars have it against the wall. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
And he takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Taken by Mancini. Gets it over to Bluger. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Back to the blue line. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Takes the puck at the point. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Looks to pass it to Mancini. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Höglander. And that's broken up. Moves it to Myers. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, what focus to make that pad save.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath.
Off the iron.
Vancouver's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the coast. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Quick feed to Lindell. Takes the feed. Nearing the final minute of the third. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick shot! And that's off the glove and will play on! Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Vancouver's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet, so you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Feeds it over! Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Slides by the check. Moves it in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Carson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Canucks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Quick pass to Hronek. official ready to drop the puck. The Stars to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves it to Rantanen. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Dallas has it near the wall. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked off in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. And stops that big bomb. Dallas looks to attack. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Puck scooped up by Leroux. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Forsberg's going to play it against the half wall. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Feeds it to Forsberg. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Predators look around near the point. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Predators have it now. Jost's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Holla. And now he tries to get it across to Evangelista. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here they come. With the blast! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Big time save on a big time shot. Hins plays it now. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the Trappers. Tries to feed it over to Schaefer. Handles the puck at the point. Denies the Trapper. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Great pass from the left wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Stops it cold. Passes over to Lindell. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. The Predators take it along the wing. Stamkos plays the puck. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Predators have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Heiskanen's lugging the puck. Handles the pass at center. Dallas plays it along the wing. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the feed at the point. And that banks off a stick. Denies him.
Saros said to be dialed in on that last save. Loved the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
What a save on that opportunity. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Dallas played well in that opening frame, James. I mean, they managed the puck. They owned possession time. They just weren't able to convert as much as they wanted. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Stars have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. They go on the attack through center. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the dish. Oh, look at this chance. And now it's grabbed by Leroux. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Nashville's at the back end. Winds up from the point. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Bork. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick pass to Duchesne. Oh, he wants to get that one back as the stick breaks on the play. Nashville's got control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Forsberg. Taken by Marchessault. Traps that puck tight into his chest. Moves it to Ben.
Bork stick snags, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Nashville's got possession of the puck. Holla's taking it from his own end. Dallas gains a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Bork. Puck picked up by Holla. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Gains the zone along the right wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Backhander in front. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. From the point. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Johnson's won the draw there on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Across the line from center. To the low side. Oh, what a save in front.
I'd say he has some fast fish muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Myers works the puck in his own zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
Saros has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
Off a stick, and they can't connect.
The Predators are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Nashville's got possession at center. Can't pull the trigger. Handles the pass from the right side. They've got numbers here. A chance! Oh, a clutch save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Nashville's got it across the line. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Dished on over to Robertson. Dallas on the attack. Takes a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Sends one up to Svechkov. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Harley's got the puck in his own center moves up ahead now. Here's a backhander. Stars just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Stars have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Dallas found lots of ways to find shots on net here tonight, and they continue to lead early in this third. They put the puck into the offensive end. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Franksman's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. On the backhand. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars now lead by 2. O'Reilly's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Great pass from off the right side. And he slides it quickly to Stamkos. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Quick feed to Lindell. Big shot from the back end. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Steps into the offensive end. Nashville's got it along the wall. Shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Slides the puck across to Robertson. The Stars take it along the wall. Fires it! That sails over the net.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Marchessault's got it along the wing. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Predators are trailing in this game. That's a huge opportunity right there, and a miss as it goes off with a pipe and out.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Marchessault is a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Dallas has been humming along all night long in the offensive zone, and they lead in this third. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Now a quick pass to Jost. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Takes a shot. Puck scooped up by Hintz. All alone. He scores! Oh, God, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Stars offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Dallas wins it. Knocked away by Wilsby. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. From the left side, they gain the zone. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. And now it's over to Kamel. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Moves it quickly over to Faksa. Great forecheck by Barron. Puck grab by Faksa. Denies him on the slapper. Barron's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Lets it go from the back end. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Sends it to the cross side. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends a pass over. They go on the attack from the left side. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. Tosses it to Forsberg. In alone on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Any time that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Slides the puck to Heiskanen. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Slides it on over to Ben. Here they come on the rush. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dishes it off. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. The Stars take over on possession. And the puck skips away after that move. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Predators get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Canucks gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Big time stop. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Denied by Saros.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that's broken up. Pushes it across to Heronic. Shakes off the coverage. The Predators have it from their own end. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Here's a save by Saros. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the long-range shot goes off target.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spot...
It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Predators win the draw. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Jost. From the open ice, they gain the line. Turns it away. Moves it on over to Evangelista. Here's a shot to the wall. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that for the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Nashville's got the opening goal in this game, and just on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Big time play right there. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 the score. The Canucks start with the puck in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot, and that goes wide of everything. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. Grabbed along the board by Bluger. Stones him in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
He's on the wall tonight.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Turns it away on the slap shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. He did it again in there. My goodness.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Quick pass to Kamel. Lines up, lets it go. Denies him with the save. Vancouver's playing it through center. The Predators have it against the wall. Just wide. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, Nashville's ahead 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. And a solid stop on the play there. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks gain control of it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick shot! And that one flies over the net.
And that was on net. That would have been a tough one to stop as he gets all of it with that one.
And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Dumps it in. Moves the puck. Moves it to DeBrusque. Rips it on a big-time save on a big-time shot. And it's a quick pass to Forsberg. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Sorrow's faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice when his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Moves it to Pettersson. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Leroux. And he slides it quickly to Yossi. Oh, and he whiffs on it. From the point, they take control of it. And that one goes up and over.
He gets all of his weight behind that one. He just rips it high over the net.
Takes a shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Takes a blast. That goes off a twig. Nashville's got it now. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Nashville's got it in their own zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And that caroms off a body in the lane. From one point man to another. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he had an answer with that save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Quick shot. Tries to get the puck over to Marchessault. Gets the puck in deep. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Hermits has got it in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Marchessault. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Here's a chance. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sends it over to Pettersson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Taken by Evangelista. Puck dumped in. The Canucks gain possession. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick pass over to Hoglander. The Canucks gain the zone. And sends it just out of reach. Taken along the wall by Wilsby. Nashville's looking to break out. Sends it into the offensive zone. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Unloads it. Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Pettersson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. And he denied that opportunity. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Predators look to start the transition game. Grabs the puck. The Canucks work it through center. Comes into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Pettersson. Nashville's grabbed a hold of the puck. Throws it in. Vancouver's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Big save by the goaltender. And he fights off another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Knocks the puck loose. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Vancouver's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nashville's moving it into the offensive end. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Sends it in deep. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Saros is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to make that save look easy and redirects the puck to the corner, getting it out of the line of fire so that everyone can reset and look to pound it for retrieval.
Moves it quickly over to O'Reilly. Gets the puck in deep. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. Nashville's got possession at center. Puck picked up by Yossi. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Vancouver's in now. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Bluger. The Canucks have it from their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Tom save and a howitzer. Puck scooped up by Pettersson. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Nashville's gained possession. Fires it into the offensive zone. And that's deflected. With the blast! Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Puck grabbed by Carlson. And he gets enough to keep it out. And doesn't go. Handles the puck. And some textbook body contact there. Oh, he got howled by Demko.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Makes the save. Makes another stop.
Saros has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
Taken by Pettersson. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Besser. Barron's moving the puck through his own zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Nashville's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Wilsby. Turns aside that blast. Pass back to the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's off a stick. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. O'Reilly's picking up momentum through center. And it banks off a stick in traffic. The Canucks have it now. Final minute to go here in the third. Here's a centering pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he sidesteps the check there. Stops the rocket of a shot. From behind the net. Makes the save again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Nashville's got it in the neutral zone. Here's the blast! And there's a whistle after that big-time shot. And it busted the glass.
Yeah, it didn't shatter, though. It's amazing today with the new technology of the sticks and the way these players shoot the puck that it didn't just blast and shatter and explode. It takes a crack, so the maintenance crew will come out and they'll just replace the panel.
Time to three is underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far today.
The Canucks are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Granted and stick handling in his own zone. Shot from the point. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Puts it on net. Off a stick. Here they come on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a shot from a tough position. Dismissed that chance. Quick pass to Johnston. Fires it on net. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. And that doesn't reach the net. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Slides the puck over to Pettersson. Blistering shot! Standing tall with the save! Shot along the wall! Denies him again!
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves. This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Quick pass to Bork. And he takes the feed. Breakaway! Oh, save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Steps inside the line. Grabbed along the board by Rossi. Answers it with an even better save. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Great stretch pass as he connects. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Hintz. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it over to Myers. Slides the puck across to Faksa. Here he is, takes the shot, and comes up empty. Moves it to Hronek. And now he moves it quickly to Carlson. And that's picked up by Heiskanen. The Stars walk the line. Here's a chance. Ringo score! And that's back-to-back starts.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Vancouver's got to leave the offensive zone. Gives up the body for the block. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Stars looking against the half wall. And he takes the feed. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. Late goings of this period. Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. Johnston's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Let's go! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Well, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Stars win it. Dallas moves it ahead. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Unloads from the blue line. Denied that one. Gains the zone through center. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. him down. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of this. Stars! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canucks are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. That opportunity's rejected. Does it again with the stop.
Ottinger's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Robertson. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Dallas plays it against the boards. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Slides the puck over. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks move it in. Fires it. Makes the save on the snapper. Intercepted in the offensive end by Besser. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Big-time save and a big-time shot. Oh, and a great hits on play to force the turnover by Duchesne. Denies him. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Turns it aside. Quick feed to Hartley. And he takes the pass. Dallas is across the blue line. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Moves it quickly over to Mancini. Now a quick pass to Sasson. Denies the slapper. The Shell's got it in the defensive end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance on the backhand. Big time stop there. Just wide. Puck grab by Sasson. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turn that one aside.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all, and this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Hedel. Shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Stars take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Taken by Beck. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Hedel's lugging the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Unloads the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Takes the feed. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. From the right side, they gain the zone. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Stops him cold. Picked up along the boards by Faksa. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Receives the pass. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canucks haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Here comes the call. Rossi's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to hit the box for 2.
The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Hronek's taking it from his own end. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Way too much congestion blocks that. He's it over on the rush. Oh, scores! There it is, the power play goal breaks the line. The Stars continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
It's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a great save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Handles the pass. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Fox carrying it ahead. Taken down, the officials caught it. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Hronek's getting 2 for tripping.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Denies him with the save. And that's a smart heads-up play by Pedersen. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Dallas gains a hold of it. Feeds the puck to Hintz. Glorious opportunity, and the stick collapses. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Bluger. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Oh, and he traps it perfectly in the offensive end. Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves it to Bourque.
The Stars have controlled the puck and dominated play right from puck drop. And these games are a ton of fun. Sometimes you can't reproduce the feeling that goes along with them. So when you're in it, when you're embracing it, you have to find a way to really enjoy it.
Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Harley's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Vancouver's got the puck. And stops that big bomb. Hammers it on net. Makes the save He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And he comes up with the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Dallas a big time late in this third period. They have been the better team tonight. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Dallas has the puck. Passes it over to Robertson. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Shot from the wall. He scores! That's become legend! Dallas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 30.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Steps into it! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Blocked in front. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Gains the zone through the middle. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Stars take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to back. And that's a great heads-up play by Bluger. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard everybody, we're in Smashville, the Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. The Predators ready to claw and scratch on the ice tonight. The Predators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Hey, to the middle! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. From the point, they take control of it. The Stars play it along the boards. Quick feed to Lindell. Oh, a true warrior to block that. They gain the zone from the left side. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! No, hang on. Bring it over. Just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. O'Reilly's won the draw here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Yossi. Hammers a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Now over to Johnston. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Made the stop on the play. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Stars gain possession. Dallas takes it across the line. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
As a goaltender, sometimes.
Stars! It's a party in the Music City tonight. Nashville's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there has been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Passes the puck over to Wood. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Predators have it from their own end. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. And he slides it quickly to Shea. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it over to Harley. Here's a chance. That goes off the mask.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes one in the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Puck grab by Blackwell. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Shea's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puts it off the post. Nashville's got the puck near the back end. Cuts to the paint. Stars! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Predators are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They got to continue to push.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
With possession along the wall. Dallas has it in their own zone. And that one's stopped. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Score! That's tipped in front.
I don't think this is going to count, James. This looks like it's a high stick, and the official had a good look at it, but they're going to gather themselves and look at it a second time to see if it's above the crossbar.
Past the midway mark in this period. Dallas has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie. The Predators gain control of the puck. Nashville's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Passes it over. The Stars look to start the transition game. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Scores! Oh, we're having fun just yet. This is back and forth all night here.
Oh, we just love this, don't we, James? I mean, the back and forth action is so entertaining. We've got lots of goals. But I'll tell you what, typically after a team scores, they've got the momentum in their favor, but their opponent each and every time is responding.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Makes a move in front. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Stamkos has the puck against the half wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds near this first period. Across the line, down the left wall. And now he moves it quickly to Yossi. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Remember the save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Nashville's won the draw. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh. And this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Nashville's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks to net.
Loses the coverage there. Answers the call with a big save. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Cuts to the front house. Scores! Steven Stamkos. Nice. The Predators are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Stamkos. Takes the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Predators pick up steam and are on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Point-to-point pass. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Quick pass to Stamkos. Comes up with a stop. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass over. Here's a blast. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
The Predators lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Shot! Blocked in traffic. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Tosses it on to Bork. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Routine pass save made by Saros. Picked up along the wall by Provex. And he slides it quickly to Marchessault. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Ottinger. Nashville's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Taken by Harley. The Stars are on the attack. Puts it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Willsby stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck over to Wood. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. The Predators ready to go on the attack. Scores! Rips it off the puck and in. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Nashville's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated. frustrated, as they should be.
Poked away in the defensive end. Myers plays it now. Works it across to Faxa. Here's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was keyed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ottinger's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
To the low slot. Slides it across. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Turns him away. And the keeper's going to play it. Now a quick pass to Faxa. On-man rush. Shot. Big-time stop. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Stamkos. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. Oh, there's one more. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Moves it to Duchesne. There's a shot. A quick save. Drives into the crease. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Well, this is a huge miss, James, and he's not going to like it. I mean, when you get these opportunities, at the very least, you got to put it on the net.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Predators have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Here's a short pass to Johnston. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that goes off a player. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. And he stands tall in goal. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it to O'Reilly. Moves the puck. Here's a chance.
Nashville's ahead in this game because
they score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over.
Big save. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Strong defensive effort. Nashville's got him along the wall. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Stars have it now. Slides the puck ahead to Hartley. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Picking up some steam at center ice. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Saros. Passes it to Wood. Quick shot! Too many bodies in the way. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And he makes a save and has some hot sauce on that one.
Duchesne's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
The Predators take possession off the faceoff. Gains the zone through center. Quick feed to Wilsby. Denies him with the save. The Stars will play it in their own end. Handles the puck. The Stars play it along the wing. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Stars get a hold of it. Tiptoes around the poke check. Turns it away on the slap shot. Ernie's got it along the wing. Puck picked up by Schaefer. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hintz. And that shot dives in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. Big time play right there. The Stars glide along the line. Willsby's got it in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a chance. And that's blocked from someone in front. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. What a stop! Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Quick pass to Hintz. The Predators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Sends it quickly to Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And a stop all Ottenford. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Let's the drive from the point! And that goes wide!
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting? Guess why? So you hit the net. Think it's got to get back.
Nashville's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck scooped up by Myers. Rips it. Denies the clapper. Moves it to Michel. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And that brings it into this one here this evening. Sure. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. She got a full serving of sushi. She's ready to rock here. Of course, we're in Van City, home of the Canucks. This should be electric. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And he rings the post!
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Avoids the Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck to Forsberg. Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it on net, and he says no! Here's a short pass to Wood. Vancouver's on the attack. And he takes the feed. And that's high over the net.
That's frustrating, James. You're in the right position at the right time. Not sure if the puck wasn't sitting flat, but woo, that one just went and got airborne.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Turned aside with the glove by Saros. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Into the offensive end now. Shots on the wall. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. Slides the puck over. And he dodges the poke check there. Schaefer's got control of the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Barrett. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Blueger's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Play whistle dead, offside the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Fires it! Wow! Off the post and then off the crossbar and you play on!
Hronek's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Great pressure with the stick. Makes his presence known on the ice. Unleashes a cannon! And that's blocked. And he's able to handle that one.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
O'Reilly's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Caught into the glove by Saros. Sends it over to Leder. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Look out. Denied by Saros.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
No chance for the puck stopper on that one. Vancouver's taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Blast from the blue line. Turns aside to blast. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Tonight with the one-timer save. Wow. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets in front of that to make a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, what a save on the slapper. joust. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Predators are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Standing tall with the save. O'Connor's lugging the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Driving right to the front. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Vancouver's taken a 2-0 lead after that hit strike.
They've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Moves it quickly over to O'Reilly. Puck grab by Leroux. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and that goes off a body. Moves the puck across to Rossi. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Holla. Goes right to the crease. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it, and you can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Slips by the check. Takes it in front. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Taken by Bluger. Feeds it over. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Predators carry it along the wall. Gets in front of it. Scooped up along the wall by Bluger. Dishes it to Carlson. Here they come on the attack. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. A chance in front. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Nashville suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Quick pass to Pettersson. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
The Canucks are now up by 2 here in the late goings of period number 2. And Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
I love their game. They're playing so creative, James. They're holding the majority of possession. It's all come not only with their puck possession, the player with the puck, but how about their work off the puck? They have so much support, and they're taking it to the net.
Vancouver's message going into this one, when we talked to them at the morning skate, was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. From the open ice, they gain the line. Close save, and the play continues. Played big in the moment there. Canning-Steam here on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Moves it to Schaefer. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Denies him in close.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Just gets enough to keep it out. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Vancouver's in now. We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Predators get a hold of the puck off the draw. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And that's poked away by Perbix. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a blast! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Predators are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Quick shot! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. With the blast! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. They go on the attack from the left side. Pass out front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And he passes it up ahead to O'Connor. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tide set turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Vancouver's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Forsberg's got the puck. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Canucks take it across the line. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Canucks have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the Tigers group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Answered the call there. Gets the puck over to Holla. From the left side, they gain the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Shea. Here's a short pass to Perbix. Sidesteps the check. Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the pass. From center, they get into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Perbix. Nashville's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. With the stop. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. A huge face-off coming up here, and I'm sure that Tendy would love nothing more than a few more seconds to rag the puck here if they could.
Well, everyone would, especially him. I mean, he is so fatigued. You can see it in his face and his body language right now. And that's a clear sign, an indicator of the opponent to say, hey, let's attack, let's own this puck and make it count.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canucks lead at 4-1. Woods' quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Puck picked up by Barron. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. Sneaks by the poke check. Here they are on the attack. From point blank. Huge stop by Saros. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Barron.
The Predators have been terrible tonight. I mean, right from puck drop, right through the third period, they're staring up at the clock. They just want to get out of this one.
Puck scooped up by O'Connor. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Shot Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Denies the slapper. Yossi's got the puck in his own zone. Stamkos setting up against the wall. Right in the low slot. From the short angle, here's the shot. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Vancouver's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Avoids the poke check. Scores! The captain delivers! The Predators have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Great read in the offensive zone by Besser. Steps in front of that one. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Takes the feed. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. They've got some momentum here. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Heedle's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Mancini. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Backtrack with possession back inside the defensive zone. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. That's all she... Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Taken along the wall by Lindell. Moves by the check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Vancouver's got possession at center. Here's a pass to the middle, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. Tries to the paint. That's blood by opposite.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Stops him cold. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And a quick save on that one. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Slides it over to Ben. From the point. Stops the rocket of a shot. Receives the pass. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he's ridden off the puck. Quick pass to Blueger. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Quick shot! Great read on the block. Great reach by Blueger. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save. They go on the attack through center. And that pass attempt is deflected. Play is blown dead with the offside.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Pettersson's getting due for interference here. He's off to the box.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Oh, what a save in front!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Shakes himself free. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. To his teammate. Mancini stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center.
Pettersson's almost back on the ice.
The Stars can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
The Canucks have it now. Dishes it to Hronek. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. That goes off the post and stays out.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Ben's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Stars take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number one. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
From the opposite point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picked up along the boards by Rossi. Moves it to Mancini. From the blue line. Oh, he stopped that rocket. 48 seconds left in this one. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him.
Demko style.
Oh, how did that and one last save. 5, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Turns it away.
Demko's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger. Off the outside of the iron, and will play on. The Stars lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. Vancouver's won the faceoff. Here's a shot! Denies him with a save! Setting up behind his own net now. Here they come! Hill on the left side on the attack! Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Here he comes! In on the breakaway! Oh, he denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Canucks move it in. Tap dances around the check. Knocked away. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time save and a big time shot. Ben's hauled down, penalty on the way. And let's see what the call is. The Canucks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Luger's won the draw inside his own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he angles it across to Duchesne. Feeds it across. Off the glove. Big time stop there. This one in front. And there's a glove save on the play.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help him with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Pettersson's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Stars play it along the boards. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And bunts it out of midair. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he turns that one aside. Quick feed to Duchesne. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And he sidesteps the kick there. Moves inside! Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he takes the dish. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Canucks take it along the wall. Chance in front! Oh, it goes right up the post!
Vancouver's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, then get another one. They can get right back in it.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Luger's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Dallas putting in a pretty complete effort to this point as they lead it here late in the second. Takes the feed. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. on the poke check. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a save with the glove.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he lowers the boom there. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. They've got numbers. And that's a great heads-up play by Ottinger. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Turns it over. Oh, look at this chance. Redirected off a stick. Here's a shot, made a shot. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canucks have a 1-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you gotta like the way they
and they finally get one.
well, they played through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Takes the pass. Great reach with the stick by Pedersen. For point blank. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Takes off the coverage. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
And they win that draw at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Turns him away. And that pass is intercepted. Gives them nothing in front. Shuts them down. Dallas has the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Bork. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. The Canucks walk the line. Shot. Makes the save. Pedersen's working around the corner. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Takes the puck along the boards. There's a save. Looking for options. Moves it around. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Canucks are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Here's a blast from the boards. Made the save on the play. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Hint. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Here's a chance in front. Nice block. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Here's a shot. Denies him on a slobber. Quick pass to Myers. Across the line and on the attack. And stops that big bomb. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Gets a glove on it to keep it out.
Russ has been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Big time stop. Rantanen's exploring options with the puck. Oh, another great save right there. Long reach breaks up the momentum. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck grab by Besser. And that goes off a player in front. Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, and he scores!
just love the way that he stands his ground. And you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. Slides the pass over to Bluger. Booming shot. Makes the save. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Demko's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Tries to get it to O'Connor. And that goes off course. Dallas has it near the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Pettersson. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Slides it to Ben. Fires it on net. Stopped with ease. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Pettersson's got it against the boards. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the stadium because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Hammers one. There's the final. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, and that's where we find ourselves here this evening to see the stars shine. The Predators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Johnson's got it along the wing. To the front! Turned aside with the glove by Saros.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important, and there's a lot of traffic in front, to make sure they have their eyes. So if out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines, he does an impressive job of making that save.
Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Rantanen. From off the wall and onto his stick. Great hits up play with the stick by Heiskanen. Gains the zone through center. Big save by the goaltender. Nashville's got it in their own zone. The Predators pick up steam and are on the attack. Puts it on net and makes the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides by the chest. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Predators finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Takes it to the front. The Stars look to start the transition game. Gaining momentum along the wing. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a short pass to Holla. Forsberg's crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick feed to Holla. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Shea. The Predators working around near the back end. Woods gliding the puck along the line. Moves it quickly over to Jost. Makes a move in front.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow. I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Tries it to the crease. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Here they come. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Has got it into offensive territory. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Sends a pass over. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick pass to Yossi. Lets it fly. Stops that one. Taken by Myers. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Brilliant save, running perfectly. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. The Predators take it across the blue line. Poked away by Myers. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Scores! Oh my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice. He picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wanted to deliver it, but instead he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Stars can go to work here in the offensive zone. And it comes up with the save. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Nashville's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it to Robertson. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Here we go. They've started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Predators need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. The goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out in the second strong.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Predators win the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Stars take over on possession. And he makes the save. Sends the pass over. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Yossi. Cutting to the front of the net. Dallas has it in their own zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Avoids the defender. A chance. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Holland's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Hermits is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And that slides right out to center ice. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Stars are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
The PK's going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
The Stars come up with a defensive zone draw. Harlan's lugging the puck. Poked away. Quick feed to Wood. Big play inside the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Hintz. And he takes the feed. The Stars gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Harley. Pass to the point. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Hintz wins the draw at center. Gains the zone through the middle. Taken along the wall by Lindell. Denies him with a save. Fox got it deep in the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Marchessault.
Works. Penalty is almost expired.
Backhand with intention. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
Duchesne's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Backhander in front. Fantastic save.
Saros takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
Schaefer's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Michelle's getting called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger.
Well, as a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick throw! Scores! Putting the special in special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
Johnston's one possession. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck sent over to Holla. They've got numbers here. Here's the pass. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Passes on over to Rantanen. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. They tie it with the goal.
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Predators gain possession in their own end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. O'Reilly's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Predators play it along the wing. Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Bichelle. Nashville's got possession at center. Takes it into the slot. Denied by Ottinger. Myers has it into the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Stamkos plays it along the wall. Second period nearly into its final minute here. A chance right in front. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Predators win the faceoff. Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. Moves it to Wilson. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Stars coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. To the low spot. Denies him in front. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Predators have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Nashville's got the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Scores! And the Roman Empire lives on. Roman Yossi delivers. The Predators continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot. Gobbles that puck up with his chest. From the left side, takes the pass. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Nashville's got the puck. And a stick break setup. Goes right to the crease. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. You know, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
This is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Here comes the official's decision. The Predators are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Shea's got the puck in his own zone.
Hintz is showing his never-say-die attitude, and it's a reason why he's a leader on this team, and everyone looks to him by example. Why that example is in front of the net with a stick on the puck, falling to the ice, last-ditch effort and attempt to get a scoring chance, and he does.
Harvey's got it in the offensive zone.
Cruz almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, look at this. The Stars come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities. Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Nashville's got it across the line. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Ottinger's really struggled tonight.
Put it on the post.
The Stars are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
Nashville's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. In all alone! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside. Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hintz. Up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Puck picked up by Hintz. Poked away at center by Evangelista. Taken by Bichelle. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Approaching the final minute of regulation. From the point. What a stop! And a nice lead pass to start the transition. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. The Predators get a hold of it. Loses the coverage there. Lets it go. And that's off target as it hits a body. Now a quick pass to Bichelle. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Dallas has it against the half wall. Across the point. Quick pass to Johnston. Handles the puck. And that goes off a stick. Dallas plays it along the wing. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period.